Hello. Let's see. Hello, Vertai. How you doing? I need to just make this go off again. Hold on.
Arcale, I just resubscribed for 6 months. Wahee.
Wahee! Thank you for the resub at tier 2 for 6 months. You're a legend. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm starting streaming early. Road time. It is road time. I'm oddly enthusiastic about this game, so we'll see how it goes. Apparently you can use a controller, you can use a mouse and keyboard, or you can use a steering wheel and peripherals. I don't have my steering wheel and peripherals set up, so we're just going to do mouse and keyboard. But yeah, we're going to play RoadCraft. I was going to play it yesterday, but a certain planet in a certain universe needed saving. Probably still needs saving, but RoadCraft is more important today. Pretty much. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. And honestly, I'm not going to beat around the bush too much because I actually just want to play this game and enjoy it. Why did I do that? I don't know. Well, I did it, so we're going to just load this up now. I do things and then I don't think about them. Oh god, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, I thought I just closed my stream then. Okay, that's good. That's good. I didn't accidentally stop my stream. That's a promising start. I mean, if I was an alien, I wouldn't bother invading. Not like we have anything good here. I mean, we have natural resources we can't reach. Everything on the surface is not worth it, but you know, everything underground, ching. That's payday, right there. Just finished piecing together an iron farm with sorters and compactors. Ooh, in Minecraft. That sounds fun. Just blow up the planet for those. I mean, they could maybe Ishimura us and planet crack. Right, I need to change that to RoadCraft so the category's correct. And then I do this. Oh, hey, RoadCraft. You'll have to let me know about the volumes because I actually don't know myself. I'm going into this completely blind other than trailers I've seen, so yeah, this either could work or it could explode horribly. So we're just gonna figure that one out. Also, I want to play Minecraft with mods. Custom scenarios, campaign selection. Save slot. Company name. I don't know, what do I call my company? I didn't think this far ahead. What do I call my company? Just do it, Inc. No, I don't want to call it that. What do I call my company? Does anybody have any company suggestions? Company name. Ooh, we could go Falconos Inc. Okay, that doesn't say Falconos Inc. That says Falconos Inc. That's that. There we go. We'll go with Falconos Inc. Hey Hazard, sorry I'm a little late, thought this would be in a... It's because I started an hour early. Warning, your company name may only contain letters and digits, so I can't have a dot. Fine. There, Falconos Inc. Oh, I can change the company name at any point. Thunder. It's a Land Rover. Or I can have an American Jeep. Obviously, I'm going to go for the Landy. Can I do anything with it? WSAD? Rotate, zoom. Oh, it has full interior. Interesting. If you choose this vehicle, the other one will not be available in this playthrough. You will be able to purchase upgraded versions of both vehicles in the shop. Okay, well, I want this vehicle. I get to colour it. Wait, it colours the big thing in the background. Oh, wait, does it colour... Oh, it colours everything. Is there anything else that gets coloured? Oh, there's a tank thing over there. I get oh, it does. Okay, everything gets coloured. This... Ugh, that doesn't look nice. That's cool. I like that. Seems like it's your company brand colours. Yeah, couldn't resist getting started. I can't resist getting started. Who couldn't resist getting started on this game? That's why I started an hour early. Ooh, car. Yes, Car Rooper. Hello. Welcome. It's not like camo-ish pants. Like Walmart's blue uniforms. Exactly. I think we're going to go for that one. That best suits colours I would want. Wait, vehicle. Can I... Wait. Oh. I can pick a logo? What can we do? Bulldozer. Car with chain. Concrete truck. Maybe if we do that. Fire. Fires are yellow, aren't they? But then I can't see what I'm doing properly. Let's do that. That's a good contender for me. Number 18. I'll remember that. Ooh, I like that one too. 26. I think number 26 gave me the most reactions. Yep, that works for me. Maybe in a light grey. A light grey works for me. Okay, so if I can do that, what's next? Oh, I can add a background to it. Oh, God. You can add backgrounds. Okay. The one is nothing. Oh, wow. It really goes all out, doesn't it? Ooh. What if I did, say... I actually like that. What if I did... black? Oh, what if I did that black, but then I did... Oh, that just shows the different places. But then I did the logo red. I mean, it works for me. Or maybe I should... Let's do the logo that color. And then you can see it better. I like that. We're going for that. But yes, hello everyone. I hope you're doing well. It looks like that's all I can do there. So, are you sure you want to apply this customization to your company? Yes! Ooh. Ooh. There's already DLC apparently. Okay. Okay. Garage. I have a vehicle. Shop. I can buy tanks. Fantastic. I have no money. Oh, that's my company. Okay. We'll just go to map selection then. Precipice. Let's have a look. An industrial town somewhere on the seashore is about to be hit by a massive storm. You've been tasked with making sure key infrastructure are well protected from both the incoming weather and the flood that will surely cause. Goal progress not started yet. Infrastructure requests completed unexplored, completed objectives unexplored, side objectives unexplored, and then there's a bunch of collected resources. Okay. You can only start a new map with a scout vehicle. You can deploy other vehicles from the garage later. Well, I don't have other vehicles. When plotting a route for vehicles, be aware of obstacles, mud, and terrain. Difficulty of the route factors in the length, terrain, complex. Storing resources will help with objectives and enables quick transfer between multiple active bases on the map. I can have more than one base. You are subcontracted to assist in reinforcing the shoreline of a phosphate plant. This task is part of a large-scale S&R preparation effort for an upcoming storm. It's an orchard. Okay. Welcome to RoadCraft. You will be guided through tutorial panels. If you miss any information, all tutorials can be found in the codex. Escape of the pause menu. Also, again, guys, let me know about the volumes, because if the volumes are too loud or too quiet, just let me know. I have to hold it.
Hey there. The name's Kelly, and I'll be your friendly neighborhood dispatcher for today. And every day unless we screw something up. Then the company replaces us, like dead batteries. But until then, I'll be here to help as much as I can.
Cool.
Not that you need much help with your first task. You need to head to the lookout point and take in the general layout of that town on the coast. They're bracing for one hell of a storm. I suggest you get on with the agenda before the storm hits.
I'm guessing that's me in the car. I don't have a... Do I have a horn? I don't have a horn. Oh wow, I've taken the handbrake off. Whee! Oh shit. That didn't happen. I feel like that's a bit loud, at least in my ears. There we go. Oh, I got stuck already. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, it's because I'm in two-wheel drive, and I have four-wheel drive, apparently? This is your tracked objective. Note that it was updated when you completed the previous step. Take a look around and head for the waypoint. Wow. A waypoint. Dodgy driver alert. Oh, there's going to be lots of dodgy driving. What's that button? L. No. Wait, is there an up arrow? I don't know what that is. Okay. What's object scanner? Ooh. What's terrain scanner? Okay, I have no idea what that does. You can change the view by pressing C or V. Oh, I've got a first aid kit. That's going to be useful. Okay. I should probably put it back into... Oh, diff lock. I just... There we go. Eyes on the road. They're roughly on the road. Roughly. Whee! Objective complete. Check out the surroundings. Wow, I'm amazing.
Enjoy job. At least your job has a best part. I have to make do with cheap coffee and a broken AC.
Oh,
Ready for
no.
your next mission? Well, aren't you lucky? Investigate the phosphate plant. Not too exciting, but who am I to argue, right? Go take a look.
My vehicle is muddy now. This is fine. Phosphate plant, that's that way. Ooh, scenery cool. Object scanner. I'm hoping that it, like... I don't know what I'm hoping for. Ah! Use your vehicle's functions when you encounter difficult terrain. Low gear will avoid unnecessary wheel spin. All-wheel drive sends torque to all wheels. Diff lock prevents individual wheels from slipping but reduces mobility. Okay. Terrain scanner. So let's put all-wheel drive on. I don't know how to do the up arrow key? What is the up arrow key? The up arrow key doesn't do anything. I'm sure I'll be fine. Brute force. You can do it. Okay, yeah, no, wait, no, we done it. We done it. Or have we? Oh wait, was I supposed to drive along the muddy road? Apparently I was supposed to drive in the muddy road, but I told the game no. Ow. Okay. Deep water? Nah, I'm fine. Where do I need to go? That way. You can do it. Not Land Rover. Okay, I like this so far. Interactive environments. Scout vehicles are equipped with a winch that can hook to various elements. Hold right mouse button to aim with your camera to attach a winch. Okay. Could I do? I like winch point. Oh. Oh shit. And then... I have the power. When do you get the snorkel upgrade? That's a good question. Oh right, I've got the parking brake on. I knew that. Hello Cake, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Explore the phosphate plant. They gave me a tiny digger. I have a tiny digger. Wait, I just... Retrieve your first rusty vehicle. Okay. Tab. Oh my god. This place is about to be hit by a storm. We need to have prepared. Oh no. Clear a way into the plant. Visit our forward base. Objectives. In the objectives tab, you can choose from your available objectives, each with its own requirements. Press Enter to focus your camera on an objective and F to track it. That's somewhere far away. Okay.
Aiden York 1 just gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Oh god. Aiden, thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. We are road crafting. Clear area. Let me track that one. Okay. And then... Alright, parking brake. I know I have parking brakes. I swear. Let's put that there. Open the map to see the new vehicle. Okay, let's check out the vehicles tab. Is that okay? Vanishes into the ether. No! The vehicles tab displays all deployed vehicles with new ones marked on the map. H to focus. Enter to select. And left click. Select it directly from the map. Oh. Oh. I did a thing. I did a thing. Trusting you to drive vehicles. I know, it's a recipe for disaster, right? Hello, King. Hello, Sayori. Hope you guys are doing well as well. This vehicle is equipped with a grader, which is used to move obstacles and level terrain. Graders have several modes that can be toggled by pressing 1/2. Marching retracts the grader up the opposite position. Thank you for the 69 bits.
Sarium I cheered X69.
Nice indeed. Manual gives you full control of the grader's axis. Asphalt destruction removes asphalt you've laid. Sand filtering allows you to flatten sand you've poured. Okay.
Hey, you're not a bad navigator. To be fair, a child could handle it if they could reach the gas pedal. Still,
Wow.
you're fine too, so kudos to you. Now it's time to get you to your forward base. It's not much to look at, but should keep you warm. Oh, and on your way there, be a darling and clear the plant's old entrance for the cavalry. They're coming later. If the higher-ups don't cut the funding.
Oh. Doing good. Here's watching too. Cool. I've been given a dangerous weapon. Which I'm sad doesn't have a horn that I've found yet. Okay. Out of the way! Oh. Wait, that didn't work. Why not? Ugh. Low gear on. What this do? Let's just get this rubbish out of the way, shall we? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing stuff. Oh, I can just destroy it. Out of the way! No, I can see your messages. Oh gosh. That wasn't the plan. Oh! Okay, we're good. That could have ended badly. Get out of the way. Vehicle. I don't even know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. You're not turtle? I don't know what turtle means. I'm just pushing this rubbish out the way. Oh god. Out of my way, rubbish. There we go. Whee! Hide hint. Okay. And then I want to switch back over to my Jeep. When you flip onto the side. Oh, oops. That's what I get for not paying attention. Objectives. Visit forward base. Track. There we go. Let's go! I think it's this way. This all looks perfectly safe. Remember, when in doubt, just put your foot down. That's how that works. It's up there. Okay. I'm guessing I have to go this way. Hope you're doing well, so you relate early. No, you're fine. I just started earlier. Like Arcalade said, I really wanted to get playing this game. Because I really wanted to play this game. How do I go that way? It looks like I could potentially go that way. Why don't I try going that way? I am having fun with it so far. Let's put it in four-wheel drive. I feel like I'm going to need it going up here. Yeah. Need speed. Hey, we did it. I think I'm just going to stick in four-wheel drive, actually. Okay, it looks like the road probably swept round that way, but I took a shortcut. This is reminding me of those Ice Runner or other truck games. I think it's published by... this is made by Saber, so this is made by the same people that made Space Marine 2, funnily enough, and it's published by Focus Interactive. But Focus also published Mud Runner and Ice Runner as well, so... it may be the same team. Did I just go around in a big circle? No, I didn't. Okay. I can probably take it out of four-wheel drive now. Handbrake. Objective complete.
Welcome. The good news is, you're in charge now. Bad news is, the storage and allocation of resources are all on you.
Oh.
Use them wisely. And remember, a penny saved is a penny earned. For the company. Well, on to your next job. Storm's rolling in, and we need to build a flood wall before it does. Before it rolls in, I mean. Storms seldom build walls. First, we need to plot a route from the base to the phosphate plant. Once we do that, we can deliver the crane parts to make the wall.
Oh. Okay, and how does one do that, magical lady? Yeah, those, so it's no wonder it seems familiar looking, like that winch mechanic. Yeah, exactly. Find and recover the generator from the abandoned facility. Build a route to deliver the crane parts to the phosphate plant. Okay. We need to safeguard the coast against the impending storm. Your mission is to plan a route from the forward base to the phosphate plant to facilitate the delivery of crane parts. As grim as it may sound, in our line of work, time frequently equates to livelihood saved or lost, so let's not waste it. Okay. Oh boy, this is doing things. The infrastructure tab displays a list of activities that you can complete in any order. New activities will become available as you explore the map. Some activities, such as this one, are required to complete objectives. Open one of the requests to see how the routing works. Oh my. Okay. Right. Your task is to plot a route for vehicles to follow. Use waypoints to trace a path between two locations. Press those two mouse buttons to cycle through the various camera options. Keep an eye on the terrain. Heavy vehicles aren't built for off-road travel. Oh. That's the case. Then I need to actually go discover the road. Because I just literally did off-road travel in this thing. So, maybe I should discover the road, yeah?
Looks like we're gonna need a generator for the phosphate plant. There should be one somewhere close to the abandoned facility. Check your map. If you can find it, bring it back to the garage inside the abandoned facility.
If I can find my map? Rude. So I basically just need to discover this on the map so I can plot the route. Or route. Route, I don't care. Handbrake turn! Oh, you can handbrake turn. Oh, that's cool. Okay, right. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, here's where the base building aspect I thought the name invoked involved. Yeah, so if I click start plotting. Okay. Where do I need to go to? There. Ah, there's a bloody road right there. And never mind. Add point. Add point. I'm gonna follow the road because it's a road. Okay. It needs to go to there. Okay. When the route is planned, press F to start the convoy. Make sure there are no obstacles left on the road. Oh, there goes the vehicle. Let's go catch it. That's a rock. I knew that. I'm hoping the route I picked was safe. Because this route kind of isn't, I suppose. Maybe I should just leave the fort. No, I'm not going to leave it here. I'm going to drive. Where's that truck? I need to find it. I don't see it yet. Hopefully it hasn't crashed. There it is. Oh, it's more than one truck. I probably should have gone this way to actually check for obstacles, shouldn't I? Oh, when you get close, it does local, like, radio comms. Cool. Yeah, it did say convoy. Okay. I got money for that. Now what? Operational. Fantastic. Oh, and it's going to keep doing a convoy. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Neat. Right. Okay, let's go investigate this abandoned thing. What other directions can I go? I can go out that way and then along there. Cool, let's go. Wait, this gate. Out of the way!
Failing King Sheared X10, Aventura waits.
Avatar awaits. Adventure awaits. Thank you for the 10 biddies, King. Generator next since there's no side stuff. Yeah. I feel like the engine sound is really annoying. I'm gonna look at that. There we go. That's better. Would finish that text tailor if it wasn't interrupted by a spam call. No worries, mate. Alright, so the generator's somewhere in this area. Oh. You have entered a scout area. All the scout vehicles are equipped with an object scanner. This scanner will help you locate quest objectives hidden within search areas. Which is this one. Okay. Yeah, that's too quiet now. I'm going to be fiddling with audio for at least a bit. There we go. That's better. That engine noise was just getting on my nerves. Ow. Stupid tree. Oh, construction site. Okay. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay, how does one get that? The abandoned facility hasn't been operational for ages, so we don't care if it doesn't survive the storm. Supposedly there's an auxiliary generator, as well as some other supplies that could come in real handy. If we could locate them, see if you can scout around the abandoned building for it. Once found, haul the generator over to the local garage for us to check if it works. Talking about that, can I access that crane? I wonder? If I park here? No. Can I... Come on. Out my way. Okay, that's not gonna work. Tell you what. This calls for... this vehicle. Okay. Because this will be able to push that stuff out the way. Infrastructure route request completed. Cool. That's fine by me. Marching mode, which is this. You really can't see much in this, can you? Oh god. It does have a bit of a swing, doesn't it? Although this handles off-road amazing. I've got 3,500 pennies. No fuel, no other resources. Okay, it handles off-road, but not hills that well. Can I? Unable to dig this area. Okay, okay, I get it, I get it. Yeah, I wonder, I think it's made by Saber, so it's made by the same people that made Space Marine 2. I have no idea if Saber made spin tires and mud runners and snow runners, but it's made by Saber, published by Focus Interactive, so it's within the same family that made mud runners and spin tires and everything. So, like, some of the mechanics are the same, like the scout vehicle, for example, the winch system and all that, that's all the same. Why aren't you stuck in the mud yet? Oh, I might be yet, don't worry. There's a distinct possibility it's going to happen. The low gear one, I'm not 100% sure how to activate. Is it the back button? No. And it's not enter. Is it shift? Is it left shift? No. I don't know what that is. For low gear. Spacebar is parking. And I know it's not going to be the numpad. Because most games don't use numpad. I don't know. We'll just hope I don't need low gear, and then I'll figure it out. Saber did make snow runners as well. Oh, there you go then. So it won't be amiss if we saw Titus running around the map shooting Tyranids while we're building. Okay, maybe this was not the correct vehicle. Oh, well, it's going here for now. Park. You would think I would... I probably should have just driven around, shouldn't I? See, a smart man would have gone, hey, I have an off-road vehicle. Why don't I just do this? Oh, that's deep. You can do it. This is what off-roading's about. Hey, the puddle cleans the tires. Alright, I'm here. Now what? Timmy, how's the water rising? I've no idea. Abandoned factory. There's gotta be a way to do things. Oh, hold on. I can't attach the winch to it. That looks suspiciously pullable. Yeah, the generator's up there, but, like, how does one... Like, I would assume maybe I could have activated the crane? Well, there's a thing there. Oh, hold on. Yeah, Rupert, I think if you don't add the exclamation point, it should cheer. I think. If I do this... Oh. Oh! Oh! Some environmental elements can be pushed, pulled, or knocked over, or hooked with a winch.
X10, I am a Genasi.
You are a Genasi. Thank you for the 10 bits, Rupert. Look for the yellow markings to spot them. Okay. I wonder if I could just run into it. Come, my rusty vehicle. It's time to destroy. Oh, God. We're doing it. I don't think this is the vehicle it intended for this, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh! Saved it. I saved it. We're good. We're good. Okay. Doing fine. We're not doing fine. We're not doing fine. Your engine will stall if your vehicle flips over or gets submerged in deep water. Hold R to recover the vehicle to a recovery point, usually one of the bases. Okay. All the way over there? No, I'm not doing it over there. To the forward base. Right, you know what? I'll just switch to the Jeep because I was supposed to use the Jeep in the first place. Oh, God. It's just got less four-wheel. I did tip over. I did. We'll get the Jeep over there now. If this rubble doesn't stop me. Question is, can we get this way? No, we can't. It's too deep. Okay. No, I will save it. There we go. I'm the master driver. Excellent driving skills right here. No. No! It's not deep water, I swear. We can do this diff lock. Maybe the diff lock will help me with this? Or not? There we go. You need a boat, man. I do need a boat. I don't have one, though. Okay, right. We're out of that predicament, and we're about to get into another one. Okay. I never thought I'd be off-roading in a building, I will say. Oh, shit. Okay, that's the generator. And I have to get it over there? I don't know if this is what you're supposed to do, but this is what I'm doing. Alright, let's put four-wheel drive on. No? Okay. I could do this. I like how it's bring the generator to the point to check if it's broken. I think it's going to be broken after this. I don't know about you. There we go. Four-wheel drive and diff lock might help here. So none of the wheels can spin independently. You can do it! Come on. Oh, there we go. Perfect. No accidents. You have a new vehicle to play with. Let's head to the vehicles tab to switch to it.
All the prep work nicely.
Okay.
I knew I could rely on you. which is especially great since I had nobody else to rely on. You're the only contractor in the sector. The fate of everything rests upon you. No pressure. Besides, the only thing left to do is to build the flood wall before the storm hits. First, you'll need to scoop up some concrete slabs. There should be plenty around your base. Naturally, you'll want to use the crane to move them. Then you need to drop them off in the loading area. Easy as pie, right? I could go for some pie. Anywho, the generator's in working order, so now you just need to make sure it's delivered. Shouldn't be too hard. Just plot a course from the workshop to the phosphate plant.
Yeah, shouldn't be too hard at all. I thought I could be clever, but I couldn't. Open garage. Tane. Job. Have a DLC already? What did you expect to happen there? I expected to jump and be perfectly fine. Oh, is this the vehicle? A rusty mobile crane. Holds left mouse button to activate the crane controls. Additional controls will unlock once the load is attached. The nearby concrete slabs are a resource that can be stored. Objectives. Concrete slabs? What concrete slabs? Oh, is it on about these? Oh, hold on. So if I put my parking brake on. Oh my. Okay. Oh, I've been given a dangerous toy. Toggle anchors. Okay, we're anchored. Oh. Okay, so that's not gonna... Wait. I... Oh. That didn't work. Okay. Alright, let's take the anchors off and the parking brake. Alright, so it's a rusty crane with limited range. Got it. Parking brake, then anchors. Okay, right. Toggle attach mode. Yeah, let me attach. Yes. Now what? Or is it too close? Cycle target? Oh! Attach load. I did it. What do I do now? How do I make the boom arm go up? Rope length. Okay. I'm doing a thing. Oh! Oh, that's vertical. I'm a genius. Oh, this is confusing, but I love it. And then, was it F? No. There we go. Detach load. Oh, that worked. Attach load, and then just drag it in. Whee! Detach. Cycle target. Attach. Then whee! Okay, this is good. This is good. What was the vertical button? F. No, R. There we go. And then there we go. I like this. This is interesting and very manual. No, don't drop it on me. No, no. There we go. I believe its hydraulics are broken, so it's slowly losing. Oof. I can attach that. I have a tire. It's mine now. Rope length. R. My tire. I wonder if I'll get anything for the tire. Attach? No, I don't. Damn. Fold crane. Fold crane? Oh. Okay. Alright, parking brake. Everyone knows you should try and drive away with a parking brake. Oh, and that's where the concrete is. Okay. Patch load. Then... Right now. Go up. And then I'll let go of the anchors. Carefully drive it this way. Then... I can spin it. There we go. Get this tire out of the way. I'm the best driver ever. This is amazing. Cycle target? That one. Oh, oh. Don't fall. Dodgy to do it. Resources are stored in your base storage, which is accessible from your base. On each map, you can unlock access to multiple interconnected bases. Your current objective requires resources to be stored in your base storage in order to be completed. Okay. Well, I've done it. Okay. Right. Now what? Store concrete slabs. Transfer resources. So what happens now? I guess it transfers those resources via truck. Oh, right. Create a route to deliver the generator. Fantastic work. You really know how to pull through. The generator seems to be in prime shape. I'm surprised it does. Now you must relocate it to where it's needed the most. So it's your task to plot a course from the abandoned facility to the phosphate plant. Okay. Well, that's going to be tricky because I'm actually going to need the crane, I think. Oh, interesting. So if I look that way, it keeps the position of my head when I go out of first person. So the reason I think I need the crane at the abandoned facility is because there was a bunch of stuff that my scout vehicle had to drive around, and I don't think truck is going to be able to get around that somehow. But if my hunch is correct, this cool thing can lift up the stuff out the way, is my hope. I've got a little fan. Here we go. This way. So we're gonna park this here. And we're gonna toggle anchors. And then that way. There we go. No, not that one. It is that one. There we go. We're just gonna move this stuff out of the way. In hopes of... Come on, I was gonna say that's not the only target. We're gonna have to move all this stuff out the way, I think. I like this. It's very manual. I said that before, but I mean it. Okay, and then... I don't know how I drove with the parking brakes on just then, but I did. Fear me. Nothing else I can grab? What's camera mode? Okay. Toggle attach mode. Did not mean to do that. Can these not be moved? I don't think they can be moved. It's got to go this way. Because that's the building. Because that way it's too deep. So the vehicle's not going to survive. What's the side mission? Connect the warehouse to the forward base with a route. Oh, there's a warehouse? You never know when when the rainy day fund will be needed. One thing we can be certain about. You can never have too many reserves, right? Let's plan a route between the warehouse and the forward base. Doing so will give us access to extra supplies. Oh! Let's do that side objective, then. I'll just recover this back to the base. Let's put that back at the forward base. And grab me my little truck. That is so going to need a service now. Most likely. I mean, it's rusty, and I basically picked it up for nothing, but... that's fine, right? Oh, can I just plan a route and it will do it? Hold on. Objectives. Oh, I've got to reach the location to plan a route to it. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. But no, if vehicles need a service, then that's the mechanics issue. I know nothing about cars. I'm not a car person, so if something is broken, then it's not my problem. Unless it's a spaceship, in which case I'll fix that, because that's cool. Nothing to worry about here. Just speeding along. Famous last words. But we'll be fine. See, that's the other way out. A route? No. Oh. That's a bridge. Well, this doesn't feel like a very safe route for vehicles. I'm gonna do it anyway. Wait, is that another route? It's potentially another route. Let's see where that goes quickly. I'm curious. See, if that's a shortcut that's not as dangerous, then that would be nice. The other vehicles, not me. I mean, it looks stable. Bit of concrete here, not an issue, not an issue. Why didn't I see this route before? Really? This is really the route? And Wolfie, what is it? Wolfie Mokiro. I think that's how you say it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And welcome to the crew. It goes that way. Pretend that didn't happen. See, it did happen. Perfect. Where did that route come out from? It's that turn to the right. If I'd have turned right from the start, then I could have found a different way there. Say, are you okay, Deep? Or have I broken it? Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Yeah, how you doing? We're just playing some RoadCraft because I really want to play this game. Came out yesterday, but ended up playing Helldivers because Super Earth got attacked. But now we're doing something completely different. With a bit more off-roading and crafting. And base building? I'm sure the vehicles can get this way fine. Would like to sort these roads out a bit. Maybe that's a safer way down there, but we'll see. I'm surprised the storm hasn't hit by now. I've been taking my sweet time. It's like a game my friends would enjoy. You're well. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Wait. I've got controls back. I think I just broke everything. I did. All my peripherals just died. Well, that's fun. Can you guys hear me still at least? I hope. Okay, but all the other sound has just irreparably exploded. Wonderful. Hold on. Gonna need to restart my avatar because for whatever reason this happens sometimes. A good stream always has a bit of... No, that's very true. That is very true. Right, let me do that. Okay, so that's back. Yeah, sometimes everything just explodes and I don't know why. Oh, there we go. There's sound back. Perfect. Cool, we're back. We're back in business. Perfect. But the stream's been going well so far. How long have we been going for? I don't know. An hour? An hour and a half? Been good. But this is co-op. I think it's up to... They either said 4 or 8 player co-op. And it's, just like, the worlds are persistent with what you do and stuff. So, that's neat. I don't know the specifics, but... Right, I've reached it. Now I need to connect it with a route. Forward base. Phosphorus plant? No, not that one. I need to plot the route from the warehouse to the forward base. So, let's do this. Send the vehicles on their merry way this way. Super careful here, because they could fall down that gap and that would be bad. Right, I have a choice. I can either come down to the main road and then go back up, or I can go a slightly dicier way. I feel like that's probably the safer route, so get it to go. That. This should hopefully be fine. I mean, we'll find out if it's not. Dispatch vehicles. Safe route, really? I mean, it depends if it is safe. It might be completely disastrous. That's why I want to make sure these vehicles are going to be okay. Unlike me. Oh, there we go. See, now I'm getting the hang of what the diff lock does. Oh, don't beep at me. I don't know how to beep back. I just want to make sure they get there safe. Unlike me. They have bigger tires though, so... This is where I find that the hill that I've told them to go up is not actually any good. We're more than halfway there, because this is the... So this is the junction where I could have sent them left, but I'm sending them to the bottom of the hill to come back up what I think is a better way. We'll see, though. Because that way, I think, is a bit too dicey for these. I mean, they're doing okay so far, so that's something. Right, here's the test. It's this hill. I don't know what that guy's doing, but hey, go for it, buddy. He just took out a tree. Was not expecting that. Oh yeah, they can get up this just fine. Unlike me, because I'm not paying attention. Yeah, I guess it was a bit of a crash, wasn't it? This is going to give me extra concrete and extra steel. For whatever I need it for. Okay, let's pull off over here. Yeah, perfect. These guys have been able to get here no problems. Sort of. Oh no, don't crash! And there's my extra resources in there. Okay, that's funny. Right. Objectives. Main. Let's see. Alright, I was thinking about this route. This one's going to be tough.
Request for hydrate confirmed.
Wait, can they get that way? Hold on. I think they can get out that way. I didn't even notice that. Hopefully the water's not too deep. I didn't actually scout out that route, so... be able to just speed along here. Yeah, and there. What I need to do is... get that way myself. I wonder, is there a perilous but quick shortcut? Maybe. Let's see. We can do this. Diff lock. There we go. Not a problem. I did notice a slight issue. And I will hydrate in a second, thank you. I left that gate not quite open. There we go. And then it just let you handbrake turn. Which I really like. Alright, where's the vehicle? Oh, there's 3. Oh, you can spectate. Oh, cool. We'll spectate while I hydrate. Delicious. It should be coming through that door any minute. Any minute? Any minute? Oh no. What are they getting stuck on? It seems like the route you plotted has failed. The vehicles could not reach the destination. Let's open the infrastructure panel and find out what went wrong. Oh. These last few points. Let's add new point. Let's try that. Oh, and it tries it from here? Okay. I think I just made it turn right too early and it looks like it got stuck. Yeah, they're getting in, no problems. That's 1. That's 2. And that's 3. They have no self-regard for their own existence when it comes to each other. That's funny. Oh, there's a 4th one. Okay. Objective complete. There we go. So that's that.
Looks like you'll need to do some hauling. Take the cargo truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams. Then, deliver it to the phosphate plant. And if you're in the mood for extra supplies, you could plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base. It's not essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the long run.
Ah, joke's on you. I've already plotted that route. Or does it mean a different route? Wait, what did it say about? Oh, right. Those are good routes. Those are... Oh, that's a dodgy route. Okay. Or an off-road route. Resources to the phosphate plant. Rack. Get them together with steel beams and take the wheel of the cargo truck. Vehicles. Oh, they gave me a rusty cargo truck. Okay. I like it. It looks cool. To retrieve resources, press F to open the storage menu. Then press F again on the selected resource. You can store resources at one base and retrieve them from another. Okay. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. All right, parking brake. My nemesis. Strap cargo? Okay, and then I'm guessing what I have to do is get this and load them up. That's what I'm assuming I need to do. That's dangerous. That's so dangerous. Really? It's... That's better. This doesn't have much reach, does it? Okay. Let's leave that like that. Jump back into this one. Park it right up against that one. Jump back into this one. I do not want to pick up that. There, that's that one in. Grab that one. I can see why this would be good with friends, definitely. You rusty crane. I swear. Because it's so rusty, its hydraulics are broken. So it constantly moves down. But that did not go in properly. Slowly sink. There we go. Okay. I just want to... Can I get these as just extras, I wonder? That concrete slab drops on the cabin, I'm dead. But, you know, we won't talk about that. Yeah, I can just grab extra resources. Okay. Good to know. Strap cargo. Hey, look at that. And now I'm on my way in my big, awesome looking truck. Whoops. There we go. Which we're hopefully not going to crash or tip over. I wonder if the cargo in the truck does anything for the balance of the vehicle as well. Because I can unstrap it. So it can freely roll around in the back. Okay, that was dumb. Yeah, it actually does. Okay, see, that's smart. I just made it harder for myself. So, depending on how you place the cargo in, depends on the weight distribution for the vehicle. So, they've actually put quite a bit of thought into that. If you look at his... Well, it does list more to the left. It's like real life, but in a video game. Oh, right. I have to bring the rest of the stuff. Alright, mobile crane. Suppose I should... Wait, but then I'm going to need it to load and unload. Hold on. Reroutes. Okay, yes. Exactly. Why would you pile it all on one side and tip it over easier? Oh, I don't know. Because I don't have any prior planning in my brain, I'm just like, that's cool. You know, like taking this shortcut, for example. That saved me no time whatsoever. Hopefully there was always black smoke coming out of the engine and not just because I crashed it. All the dials work. That's really nice. Okay, and we're down here. There we go. That looks good. Camera mode. Oh, sweet. I'm not gonna lie, this is really cool. But really hard to see what I'm doing. As long as it's in the zone, it's fine. Wait, no, this way. There we go. Perfect. Oh. Oh no. There we go. That could have ended badly. Can I make other vehicles follow me somehow? I cannot. Oh, this thing has four-wheel drive too. There we go. Off we go. Back to base. And then I need to go get the crane. And I shouldn't have to bring the crane back a second time, I think. Question mark. What's that way? No. Out of the way, tree. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That tree had no right to be in my way. What I'm wondering is if I back up into the cargo zone, can I retrieve it and it go directly in, or... Let's put the diff lock on. Oh no. Ooh. That was close. Okay. We're there. Alright, so if I... No. No, it will not do what I wanted it to. Okay. So I will, in fact, have to go and grab this. Which is fine. The interesting thing about this vehicle is it's technically a two-wheel vehicle, but it's got a crane attached to it. Ah! Look, you were in the way, not me. Not my fault. He just wouldn't stop. That's his fault. I wonder if you can customize your little dude inside. Good. Oh, I see. It's got 2 attachments. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Handbrakes. Attach and up. Fine. That one went without a hitch. It to go down. And a boom. Are you gonna do anything, Rope? I think it is. Or not. There we go. Oh, that way. Then we do this. There we go. That's not very safe. That's safer. Okay, cool. Right, done. Switch over to this vehicle. Strap cargo. Let's go. We're off. Adventure. Looks like a storm is rolling in as well. I wonder if this is technically off-road. Whoa, okay. I do like the first person, but I kind of prefer third person where I can, but I don't know. What are you guys thinking to this so far? Because I feel like this is just the tutorial map where it teaches you everything up to now. That I'm totally going to forget. Do you know me? I'm really smart. Do you know what it says in the top right? It says 3 concrete slabs. How many concrete slabs did I bring? I brought 2. So you know what I'm gonna do? Something really dumb. Because there's an extra concrete slab just here. Perfectly safe, right? Look, it's a concrete kite. So look, I can extend it. It's like a kite. Whoa. It's perfectly safe. Oh god. Oh god. This is fine. The important part is it's working. So yeah. Oh no. Bring that boom in. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Plus, I might need the crane over here anyway, so there you go. I can't believe this has worked, but I'm all for it. Oh! I just built 2 giant cranes.
The storm's coming in fast, so we need to get that flood wall up. Actually, you need that more than I do. I'm safe back at HQ, but the folks in that town aren't. So, good luck.
Okay, so what now? Oh, I can control the cranes. Okay. No side objectives. Build a flood wall to strengthen the shore. Deliver object. Track. Oh, I see. So if I... Oh, wow. This is cool. Let's have a look. I want to... Oh, I'm attaching the load that way. Okay. Let's see. Trolley movement. I want to raise the hook. That's down. That's up. okay-ish. Wait, hold on. Crane rail. It's like a train. Okay. Looks good there, and then rope length. Whoop. Hey! That worked. That's one. Okay, this is cool. Kinda wish I had my my peripherals set up for this. Like my steering wheel and stuff. Then what is it? F for down. That's that one. Okay, that is up and off the deck. Okay, that's that one. So let's pop over to this crane. I won't trust you with big machinery. You might explode it. I've used a crane before, so I'm fine. Go, that's that one. I'm perfectly safe with giant pieces of machinery like this. It should be right below me somewhere. There it is. There we go. Just like that. Shields up.
Jeez Louise, that was a close one. I was worried you weren't gonna pull it off. If you keep this up, I might start getting optimistic. At least for the company's stocks. They've been crashing lately, but you might have just turned the tide. Now, doesn't that make you feel good? Well, savor it for all it's worth. Talk to you later.
Okay. All goals completed. In the silence, there's a strange kind of calm. It's as if the world's holding its breath, pretending everything is going to be alright, but a tempest must be true to its nature. You've completed all the main objectives of this map. New maps are available in the map section. You can return to the hub to select a newly unlocked map, or stay here and finish the side activities. Well, I finished the side activities, so I can return to the hub. I'm guessing I can return to a map and do like side objectives and stuff anytime I want. There's the rusty crane. Right. Garage. Not for sale. I know it's not for sale, but can I do anything with it? No, I can't paint it cool colors. Okay. Company? There we go, I'm level 2. Job. Already got one of those. Can't afford that yet. That's the crane. I've technically got one of those. That's a cool looking scout vehicle. Scout and scout. Unlock the chassis by completing objectives. Okay. It doesn't look like I can buy much event. Oh wow, some of these look cool. Okay. Aftermath. Alright, the region is mostly flooded after the storm, with notable destruction around the main routes and facilities. The core objective is mitigation of immediate damage caused by flooding, both in the industrial area and the civilian sector. Alrighty. Well, we'll pick our scout vehicle. Tarmacer and a roller. Cool. So do I start at the same base? Or is it a different area? Guessing it's a different map. Operation Aftermath. North Africa Spring. Your company returns to the region after the storm has passed to witness the aftermath and help mitigate the consequences. Okay. That's a power plant. There's my Jeep.
Looks like our hard work paid off. The storm's passed and the town's still standing. Still, we better check for damage. I've marked your destination at the harbor.
Oh. Okay, so this bit is still here. And my infrastructure routes are still there too. Oh wait, no. No, that's different. Oh wait, no, that's different. Ooh. Okay, so where am I going? There. Okay. I'm assuming I can get across this bridge. Looks like it, so... There's a ramp there. I ain't gonna get very far, but it's a ramp. Whee! I think I'm okay. Had to be done. If this is where I put the cranes, then how did they fare? Oh, the answer is they're not even there. Sent it a little too hard there. Yeah, ever so slightly. And hey, Crow, how you doing? I'm stuck, aren't I? No, I'm not. There we go. Had a nice dip. I did. Okay, let's go. So... I doubt... That might be the site for a new bridge, but I doubt there's going to be a bridge that way, because that's the edge of the map, so... We'll have to go back the other way. Not to move. Get around on your PS5 so you can play Helldivers. Ooh! Nice. Yeah, I had a feeling yesterday you were feeling a bit underwhelming because you were a lower level. Not that it was a bad thing. Oh dear. That is in my way. Okay, this is all new. Mind you, it said this was after the storm, so that makes sense. Differential, come on, get me out. Alright, let's try that again. Okay. It's a bit sketchy. It's a bit sketchy. But we can manage. Alright, we're out. Diff-lock off. Oh, I also got so tired randomly. I've been in a fatigue flare, so it's been hell. Oof. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Oh wow, it's like absolutely nuked the roads as if craters have... Oh, no. No. Oh, I'm so glad I've got a winch. I'm so glad I've got a winch. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Whoa, Nelly. Okay. Go this way. It's less immediately dangerous. This storm hit this region good. pumping station up there. I think I can get through that. Let's see. If I go straight through the middle. Differential on. Yeah, there we go. Still not figured out what the low gear button is. That was a silly mistake on my part. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can't be that button, can it? No. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. Come on, you can do it. Go that way. There's the bridge. That's what I've been trying to get to.
At least this bridge is still in one piece. We had to move our operations before the storm. We needed to get to that harbor, so it had to be lowered. I was a bit worried about it, storm and all.
Yeah, well, it's fine. Now let's see. Guessing it's to the left. Wow, look at all the heat trail thingies. Don't know how well it shows up on the stream. Oh. Okay, so the road has been washed out by a landslide, it looks like. Damn. Okay, well, we're not going that way then. So we're going back the other way. So much for the short way round. Oh, we've got some boldies. As you didn't take the shortcut over the rocks again. Well, I mean, that looked like a bit too much of a dangerous shortcut, if you ask me. I'm sure this will be fine. Eh. This was a mistake. Let's put diff lock on. To get this way. There we go. Get around this way. Because that's probably too deep. Okay, there we go. Port is in sight. Ah, golden beam. Whoa, what hit me? Although that looks like a rock slide over the road anyway, on this side. You ran over flowers. It was a tree, not a flower bed. I do wonder. No, I can't bring the boat with me. Damn. Alright, we are in the next harbor. Oh great, I got myself stuck on the tracks. Come on. Get off the tracks. Come on, get off the track. Seriously? Fine. Well, this is just silly. Can't quite get off the track. Oh, I thought that would help. It didn't. Okay, hold on. No winch points. There's no winch points. Come on, game. Don't be like this. Serious. I'm literally right there, and I'm stuck on the bloody track. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Container ship. Or the Vastly. Or Vilsey? Vastly?
You might have noticed we've deployed some additional support. Supplies, vehicles, that kind of thing. But you'll need to jump in the crane and move all those containers out of the way first. And then you'll need to check the road from the harbor base to the transit point and clear out any hazards. Once that's done, you can plot a route for our vehicles.
Okay. It's safe. Now I get to use one of these fun cranes, a gantry crane. What am I doing? Oh, that's the hook. Okay. Rear movement is W and S. And that's A and D. Okay, that's a bit confusing, but I'll roll with it. Why am I moving them? Rope's length. Oh. What can I do with it? Can I... send it through here? I can. Cool. So I've just got to get them out the way, basically. So does that mean I can literally just... Yeah, I can just dump them. Oops. No, 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 no. Not gonna work. Oh, hold on, hold on. The winch on the top. Let's just winch the crane out into the, I don't think that's what's supposed to happen. Just saying. That's a little bit of a bug right there. Okay, tab. Then it wanted me to... This is where your fleet of vehicles is stored. Rusty vehicles and your chosen starter vehicles cannot be sold. To deploy a vehicle on the map, select it and press F. Vehicles that have already been deployed have a tire marker next to it. Okay. Shop. You can buy new vehicles from the shop. Some of them may be locked. A vehicle may be locked because you've not attained a high enough rank. Not attained the high enough rank. You need to unlock the rusty version by completing an objective first. Okay. So what? That's a non-rusty version? Got a cargo bed. 8-ton capacity. Okay. 18,000, I've got 36,000. And that's a new version. So that can do 6 tons. So that's a 6-ton, that's an 8-ton. That's a normal dozer. Okay. That's the non-rusty version. Oh, I want it. It looks cool as fuck. Tank capacity 20 tons, quarry radius 35 meters. Okay. And that looks cool. But that literally takes all my money if I use one of those. Okay. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Objective. We sent you additional support units for repairs. They've just arrived at the harbour and are chomping at the bit. Put the local crane in action. Clear the harbour surrounding territory by moving scattered containers out of the way. Done. Then go ahead and check the road for any potential hazards. Your task is to prepare the route from the harbour base to the transit point and guide our convoy on the way up. Let's get moving. Okay, so I need to head that way. Sand quarry. Okay. And what have they gave us? Oh, they gave us a rusty cargo truck. Cool. Maybe I don't want rusty things. So where was my Jeep? Actually, hold on then. Let's not buy anything just yet because I want to know what I might need to buy. Wait, this is all different stuff. Eh? Wait, no, it's not. Is it? No, that's the... Yeah, I'm just getting confused now. Okay. Let's not drive over the track this time, please. Oh, that way's blocked. Fantastic. New beep beeps. Yeah, I can basically buy new versions of the rusty vehicles I've got, it looks like. Four-wheel drive. I shouldn't need four-wheel drive at the minute. Actually, maybe I do need four-wheel drive on. The route seems okay-ish other than stones. Sports a wide bed, powerful engine. Your best bet is to move sand around. Oh, your best bet to move sand around. Okay, so we've got a dump truck. This road has been damaged by the storm and is impassable for convoys. The nearby dump truck will do the trick. Switch to it to repair the damaged sections. Okay, well, let me get the Jeep out the way then.
Request for hydrate confirmed.
I'll hydrate, let's have a look. The dump truck can pour sand to fix damaged roads. Left mouse button controls the tipping angle. 1 opens the tipper, 2 closes the tipper. Alrighty. Oh, it's full of sand. Can you tell the road's damaged? It just looks a darker colour, like it's muddy. Oh, right. Infrastructure tab. It doesn't say. Okay. Vehicle? Map layers? Sand quarries. Oh, okay. Infrastructure, resources. Oh, so that tells me there's resources. Okay. There we go. Drive over that hill of sand I just made. And what do I do? Just drive up to it? Oh, I just have to be within its radius. Well, that makes it easier. Oh, right. I could have just used the tipper control. Magic sand portal, yeah, pretty much. Who doesn't want a magic sand portal? Looks like the supplies mine that are over there. Oh, that part of the road's damaged too, dang it. Alright, I have a feeling I know what I need here. So if I go tab, then we're gonna go to the harbor base. Can't sell that version, but what we're going to do... What does that mean? Reach 5 to unlock. I'm going to buy this version. Right. Deploy. So now I've got a shiny new one with all my livery? Is that how you say it? On it? So... I know what I'm doing now. Whee! Yeah, look, it's all shiny and new. Oh god. Yeah! Hmm. We'll just pretend that didn't happen, okay? Shiny new and banged up. I mean, we'll call it wearing it in. What's a few dents and scrapes? That's how vehicles get worn in, right? This is marching mode, which is an interesting name for it. It's front wheel drive. Yes, I'm swerving. Because this thing had a mode called sand flattening. See, look at that. Great. That's a lot more roady. There we go. Now we grab the truck. Which can now drive over this, no issues. And we'll just turn it around before we get the magical sand portal to refill. Bring on the sand. So I'm assuming this should be fine now. And this is the next section. Like that. And let's turn the differential lock off. Oh, there's concrete there. There's a bunch of stuff there, actually. And we switch back to our digger. And we go flatten some sand. Go. This is basically the video game version of you're a kid playing with your like dump truck toys in the sand. That's what this is. I mean, to me, I'd say that's definitely a road that I've repaired now. Unless it doesn't think so. Where's the route need to go? Oh, right. No. I want to do this. Start plotting. Right. So that route's blocked at the moment. Actually, can I not get out cargo truck, dozer, rusty dump truck, and crane? I can bring my crane out. This is a garage. Yeah, I know this is a garage. What I'm wondering is... Oh, that concrete block's in the way. Can that be moved? And I want to move it and get access to that road if I can. Looks like the answer is no. That is a shame. No, I can't. Sadness. Much sadness. Okay. Okay, so we'll put that vehicle back in the garage. Just do this infrastructure out. Start plotting. The tracks are an obstacle, but they're an obstacle I can't avoid. And could send them up that way, but I feel like that's going to be a pain. I'll try it though. Can literally just go like that. This way, like so. It's driving those specifically. Goes to there. Like that. I think that will be fine. The only thing I want to tweak is this bit here. Make it a bit more curved. That. Dispatching a vehicle. Me. No. You're in the way. Let's get you out of the way. Go. And then that's not in the way. So. Oh, nice. They got up there just fine. It's a little camper van thing. Okay. This is the one I'm curious about. Is this gonna get there okay? Right, this is the first hurdle. Got over that, no issue. So that should get over there, no issue. Good, good. And this is the second one. Bit dicey at that last bit, but that's fine. Oh, right, we successfully repaired the road. We've finished the game, guys. RoadCraft, there we go. We repaired the road. I don't think that's how that works somehow. I'm guessing this is just the transport vehicle, and that's maybe a support vehicle or an escort vehicle behind it. Or it's a camper van. Oh, I didn't see the puddle. Will that be an issue? I don't think it'll be an issue. No. Then that's the end of the route. And in it goes. Sweet. The other vehicle's just driving in. There we go. Perfect.
Good job there. We need a base of operations on the other side of the river, and that means we need a bridge. I don't suppose you've built a bridge before, right? Well,
No.
there's a first for everything. Oh, and if you want a steady supply of concrete slabs, I have just the thing. You can send a concrete slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. Not essential, but it should keep our reserves up.
Okay. Pumping station, abandoned facility. Alright, we've laid down the foundation, but we still have much more ground to cover. Help us to find a way across the water and set up a new base of operations. At the foot of the mountains, it's quite possible that we'll have to build a bridge across the river. We'll have situation report ready for you once you reach the other side. Okay. Send a convoy with the concrete. Okay, they're doing like little runs back and forth now. Where's the concrete? Oh, the warehouse. Okay. Alright, so let's plot the route. Start plotting. So this one is pretty much a safe bet. Oh, right. The road. I'm gonna have to fix the road first. That's what I've got to do. Completely forgot about that. So if I want stuff from the warehouse, I'm gonna have to repair the road to the warehouse. Because crossing the bridge was fine, but we had those massive, like, holes that we needed to refill. Okay. I don't need diff lock on, I don't think. Use your dozer to flatten sand. The dozer is stored in your... Yeah, I know. I've already got the dozer. Don't worry. More machines. That's what I want. Can I get into the harbour that way? I can get into the harbour that way. Huh? Like, this is the first big issue here. Right, let's see. Where can I refill with sand? Yeah, if I was supposed to tell me. No? Okay. Come on, there we go. At least this thing's got permanent four-wheel drive. I'm just waiting for that in the bottom left to light up to say that you can refill sand. Ooh. I don't want to get in the way of our little support vehicle. Also could do with a better dump truck. Yeah, I can refill sand from here. Good to know. Right. Let's see how much a new dump truck costs. Job. What are we looking at? Even buy a dump truck? Oh, I'm just looking at cranes. Oh wow, I was just looking at. Oh wow. Logging, cargo, roadworks, special equipment, scout. Oh wow. Okay, there's like an absolutely insane amount of vehicles. All right, it's 20k for a new dump truck. Can't exactly afford that. I'm not going to worry about the cargo ones. Okay, that's fine. Magic sand portal. Grant me sand. Just like that. Magic. But it does save time in the sense that you don't have to go back to a specific structure, have it refill and line up and stuff. So I suppose it does kind of streamline it in that regard. You just have to be within the radius of the building that can give you the stuff. Building in. Whoa! Did I win? I think I won. You know what? We're gonna get this flattened before I go any further. Let's get that parked up. Where is my dozer? I really would like to get this thing off the left-hand side. I already know that's what I need to do. Or maybe I have to... It really wants me to just get the dozer out, doesn't it? Okay, let me bring it back in and then deploy it. You want me to bring out the crappy one? It did. That's stupid. There we go. So the game wouldn't accept that I'd bought the new one. Which is silly. But it is what it is. Bad time for rain. Yeah, kinda. These concrete pillars are going to really annoy me, especially because you can't move them. There's definitely certain things in the game that I feel like you should be able to move that you can't so far, so that's something I would say. That should make dumping a little easier. Can I get rid of this tree? Come on. Smack this sucker. Get out of the way. Tree. Bring that down. And then try and reverse to pull it. I want to destroy the tree. Kind of in the way. And I saw if you, like, kind of finagle them enough, they kind of move. No, that one's pretty much refusing. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Ah, there we go. Poor palm tree. What do you mean, poor palm tree? The palm tree's already broke. It just needs to go away now. Oh god. Okay, the tree had revenge. Fine, whatever. Damn tree. Oh, I do have 20,000 now, somehow. How did I get 20,000? Yes, the palm tree won. I suppose that's fine this time. I'm wondering if the infrastructure route is what gives me more money. Drive-by sand refill. Let's go. Ooh, I broke those cones. Oh, I do have a horn. Okay. I'm happy now. Probably do repairing that bit of the road there, but let's see. Get this sorted first. I feel like... Let's have a look. Ooh, I can turn the marker. Cool. So right now, we've got some palm trees and rocks basically in the way. And I don't think I have access to any vehicles that can do stuff about that. Look, that's special equipment, which I need to be rank 5 to unlock some of those. Get the dump truck. I'll go logging. I need to be rank 13 to get basic logger. Or maybe rank 8 is what it means to get an attachment for that. Is that what that means? Okay. Still rolling along? I am. Trying to figure out a good route for this road. I'm not having huge amounts of luck. I feel like the road's got to go around, hasn't it? And I'm just making it worse. Okay, I know what way I have to go. Oh, but I hate this rusty bucket. So, honestly, I'm going to buy a better one. Because I can afford to. Roadworks, dump truck. Buy. Yes. There we go. Now, we can put the rusty one away. Deploy the nice new one.
Request for hydrate confirmed.
It comes preloaded with sand. How nice. Thank you for the request for hydrate. I will hydrate now. Oh shit. There we go. See, look, it's all newer looking. And it has a horn. So, the route I'm going to need to go is basically this way. Buy new vehicle, smash it into metal crate. I don't want to smash it into metal crates, though. That's the last thing I want to do. You just did. Did I? Are you sure that's what you saw? That's not what I saw. Maybe we're watching two different games. I'm gonna get rid of that divot as well, because that divot's annoying me. Magic sand portal, go! That almost tipped. Why you destroyed that cone? Okay, there we go. You might be wondering why I put a giant pile of sand there. Well, I missed a bit of sand. There we go. It's because I can flatten the giant pile of sand. Oh yeah, this thing definitely handles better. I want to check something. Yeah, so when you look at it, it's got one more capability, one more mobility, and one more stability. So it's actually just better by one stat for each. I want to switch to you now. Because now we need you to flatten that road. Go, load gears off. So we're going trucking. Oh, this one sounds funny. Go. That will help me with that annoying bump. Let's start on this here. Let's try and push any crap out the way. Hopefully. It's a bit of a dodgy route, I'm not gonna lie, but when I don't have the specialized tools to get through the downed trees and things, yeah. Switch back to Uzi's dump truck. I think I'll definitely get my all my peripherals set up next stream for this, because that would be nice. See, look, that bump is now not a bump, and that's great. I feel like this is fine. That's probably fine. Let me put the parking brake on, or the handbrake, whatever you want to call it. Otherwise, accidents happen. And I'm doing all this so that I can link my network up to the warehouse on the other side of the river. That's cool though, it shows that the sand's got wet, so it takes into account that kind of thing, which is neat. Okay. I think that should be fine. Maybe. Because the main issue is going to be that. But honestly, the best course of action is to fill that in. And just try and go straight over the top of it. And there's that rock slide there. And then that can link us back up to the bridge. I mean, Panama is there. Don't have the tools for that yet. Okay, let's get that dump truck back. Yeah, I don't know how to get anything. I think I've basically got to go through the game to unlock the equipment and level up and get proper road laying stuff. But so far I can make sand roads, which seems to be enough for the most part right now. just noticed that I have 420 money. I do love spinning it. The diff lock on. Out the way! I was there first. You're supposed to stop, game. It's gonna trigger my OCD if I don't actually do this properly. So I'll put a bit there. A bit there. You're a disaster. Eh. Some call me as a disaster, some call me savior of the universe. Only history will tell which I am. I technically am doing disaster mitigation, though, so, you know. See, now what I need to do is get a couple of friends to get this and do this co-op. Because I have a feeling this would go a lot smoother with co-op. Okay, I'm happy with that. Park that up. Grab you. Let's go. It's a road. It'll do. You're good at cleaning the vehicles. I'm good at almost sinking the vehicles into the ocean. That's what I'm good at. Deja vu. The drive you did earlier, 69 out of 10. I didn't do a drive. Ish, I think. I don't know. The vehicle should be able to traverse this without any issues. Any issues at all. That bit should be fine. Could technically flatten out some of these bumps, but I have a feeling it would take me a while. But I've had to go around and do like a makeshift road there so that I can get to this here. which is our first big issue. Okay, we'll get this back to be refilled, and then we'll get the digger up here, and we'll see how much of that we can fill in. I have a feeling I'm going to need to fill this bit in. I didn't want to, but I'm going to have to. I know I am. Ooh, can I go around him again? Let's see. It's the little things. Oh crap. Had a bit of a slip there.
Salkin _ deraded with 2 viewers.
Aru, hello. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Ooh. I am the good. The good is well. I'm living the dream. Okay, let's park you up and then switch to you. I am building the road. Oh. Hmm. So, you didn't see that happen. Totally did not just happen. Also, this thing, driving this thing in first person is interesting. No, don't clip. It has a cool horn. Yeah, it being raining is really cool, honestly. See where here. Yeah, you could like basically play this all in first person. If you really want to. see, how does that look now? That's a lot better. Let's bring this back up to the next site. You even get the sound of the windshield wipers. Yeah, this I want to do in third person because I want to make sure I don't sink my dozer. Yeah, that is pretty deep. Honestly, though, it's the easiest way across, so... Let's switch back to my dump truck. And go get another load of sand. Probably should do something with that bit, but... I'm a lot more happy with this road now. I had to build around here. But again, sorry, thank you for the raid. Thank you for joining us, raiders. I hope you stick around if you haven't been already. And yeah, this is RoadCraft, where we are helping rebuild the infrastructure of a region ravaged by a pretty bad storm. And we are about to get refilled by the magic sand portal and wheel spin at the same time. Because who doesn't enjoy a magic sand portal? Like, it's... I'm liking it so far. At least the accelerometer works. I don't know about the... No, it's just the accelerometer. The RPM counter and everything doesn't seem to work, but that's fine. I'm a professional. Not 10 minutes ago you were calling me a disaster. So which is it? Am I a professional or a disaster? Or maybe I'm a professional disaster. It's still disaster. Yeah, it tracks, doesn't it? You should have seen me when I was playing Shipbreaker. That was interesting. Yeah, that's kind of deep, isn't it? Shipbreaker. Yeah, setting myself on fire was commonplace. Really enjoyed that game. I hope they do make a sequel to it. because it ended with kind of like a double ending because I suppose it's spoilers at this point, but it ends with you flying off into the sunset basically to go do salvaging in deep space, which is kind of cool. Working for yourself, and then the company, the evil corporation you were working for, had a backup of your genetic code and basically recloned you to carry on doing your job without you knowing. So that even though the story was finished, you could still carry on doing ship breaking. But, like, the main character, finger quotes, flew off into the sunset, so a sequel would be cool. Like, docking to ships in deep space and salvaging them and stuff. I'd like that. Okay, this route is pretty safe-ish. That might be an issue, but it should be fine. Should be fine. It's because it's raining and everything's getting wet. It's making the road a bit difficult. Oh. The road to the transit point is still in rough shape. Pouring sand over compromised sections takes some practice. Luckily... Wait. It failed? Where? Oh, there. Oh, okay. Well, I'll go sort that out in a second then. Try to get this route set up. Should just pour it in there, shouldn't I? Alright, let's go save the others. I'm guessing the weather makes it pretty bad. Yes, water mechanics. Oh, Jesus, what am I doing? It's because so far I don't have access to anything other than sand. Try and flatten out the roads. Because that route's been working for a while, so I'm wondering if it's washed the sand away. Okay, while we're going, we'll refill through the magic sand portal. There. There's my scout jeep. Guessing it was maybe that area. Although this looks pretty bad, to be frank. Get a bit dumped there. Really, I should take advantage of the sand quarry being where it is. I have to bring all my logistics vehicles over here now. Okay, you refill with sand. And I'll go get my dozer. Oh, maybe I could leave the dozer here and get the rusty one. That might be a better idea. I'll just get this all sorted first. This is going to take me a while to get done. We'll get there eventually. Actually, I can just cover this vehicle back to the harbour. And that's just a quicker way of me getting it to where I need to go. There we go, out of low gear. I still not figured out the low gear button. It's not the button it says it is. It's driving me crazy. Is it that? No, okay. Yeah, it's going to be that muddy bit there as well, I reckon. It's a little bumpy. Move you out the way. Switch over to you. Honestly, I'm gonna just dump it right here. Because this feels like it's a bad spot.
Captain Diable raided with 4 views.
Oh my god, now D's raiding me. D, hello! Welcome, raiders! I am Truckman. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I forgot to ask Sorry how his stream went, but there you go. I'm just so enamored by trucks doing things. And I have a magical sand portal. It fills my truck up with sand. It's magnificent. Yes, how are you guys? What have you been up to? Bubbles, my stream was Bubbles. Okay, your stream was Bubbles. That pretty much sums up your stream quite nicely. Did you get the... Was it Prime Urelli? Or was it something different? Oblivion sadly did not pan out as the game just broke itself in ways you're unsure, so you played Doom instead. Oh, damn. That sucks. So the game just decided, no, I'm not working anymore. Uninstalled Oblivion, gonna do a reinstall today, reset everything fresh. Are you gonna try it with and without mods, or are you gonna try get it back up and running with mods from the get-go again? Okay, that feels much more safer. This, however, I think is where the problem is. There we go. Which I'll add mods one by one, see if I can find the culprit among them for my problems. Okay. Hopefully it is just a rogue mod and that's it. And it's not Bethesda going, we're changing things behind the scenes and not telling you. Because that would suck. And you got Urelli Prime. Cool, cool. Either a driver issue with Unreal Bethesda being Bethesda, or a mod conflicting with something. One of the three, or all of them. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's get you off the road. Gonna make some steak. Alrighty, have fun with steak. The dump truck's there. D-steak. That should be an emoji. Just... Oh wait, no. Doesn't D have the, like, the rotisserie rotating steak emote? The animated one. That's the one. Rotisserie steak and eating a pasty. That should fix our issues. I don't know why my brain was just like, just put your foot down and see if you can actually turn around and, well, my brain's intrusive thoughts looked out and it worked. I don't think I'm going to need this guy over here. Unless I literally have to redo all this road, but I'm hoping I don't. Out of the way, barrel. Park you here. We will... See about getting this flattened. And then we'll send a truck across it again and see if it can do it. In fact, I can get that going now. Batch vehicle. By the time I finish this bit of the road, it should be here. Right, I'm happy with that. Be right back, cat. Oh no, cat. Yeah, see, I can get across this, no problem. Although I'm a giant dump truck thing. So the cool thing is, because it's an NPC vehicle, I can click spectate. And I can actually see how it manages the route, so... Okay, went over that bit just fine. Okay, it's got over that bit without any hiccups. And it's got over that section with no issues. Okay. How's it going to handle over here? Because I wonder if maybe it got stuck here. Ooh, okay. So that's a problem point right there in wet conditions. Because that wasn't an issue before until it really started raining hard. See if, like, here might be an issue just there. Other than that, I think it's okay. Yep, okay. They've identified an extra issue. And if you were driving, you'd yeet yourself into the water. I know. Because I'd be driving recklessly. There we go. I said it in the end. But thanks to watching it, I've identified that spot, so... It is just here. Then switch over to Dozer. That van's on its way regardless. It cares not. Hopefully it cares enough to actually let me do the job. It better stop. Wow. You're welcome, you arrogant fuck. Oh, look, he's fixing the road. Let me harass him so he moves out the way. I didn't break anything. I was just fixing an extra piece of the road. What I do need to do is grab a additional vehicle. I need my rusty crane. Oh wow, that's got a funky sound. Actually, it sounds more like a train. Oh right, I was trying to drive with the handbrake on again. That's a common occurrence. Dump that. You might be able to. Can't wait to get a better crane than this. Can I just maybe shortcut this way? I mean, I could. It works. So with a big half dumper truck, half crane. Bridges. It needs... Throughout the game, you will use different types of bridges. Resources for the bridge required. Maximum angles of the bridge, 20. Maximum length of the bridge. Select the available bridge type. Oh, what? Uh... Alignment sets the angle which the bridge ends for smoother transitions. Okay. The bridge start there? Like that? Build the bridge, deliver the required resources to any of the designated zones at either end. You can also cancel the plan by hovering over it and pressing delete. This will refund all resources used. Yeah, I'd say I'm happy with that. And there's enough concrete already here that I shouldn't have any issues. So I can... do that. Get those deployed. And... You. This is some dodgy crane work. Oh. I do not recommend trying this at home. But I'm doing it. Okay, that's 3 out of 8. It's Bethesda-style planning. It just works. Keep boom vertical. I'll grab that piece. Oh god. Did I just drop it there? Will that work? Oh, that worked. Cool. Drag it this way. Yeah. Hey, if it works, it works. Ta-da! We have a bridge. Like magic. Okay. Well, let's get this out of the way. And we want our scout vehicle. And now the rain has stopped. Yeah, I finally built a thing. I've been trying to fix the road. Okay.
Your first bridge. That should weather any storm. Remember, our job isn't just to fix what's broken. It's to make life better for folks around here.
Okay. Ooh, boasts a powerful road planning recall module. Delivers unmatched mobility to your fleet at a cost. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool. Okay, that's muddy as heck. Out of the way, wheelbarrow. The wheelbarrow said no. Shit. Actually, shit. No. I've been beached. Wheelbarrow's defeated me. Hell. Oh, crap. Get it off me. Get it off me. Okay. So, what we have learnt today is never underestimate a wheelbarrow. It is not to be trifled with. Alright, so what is this? The field service vehicle allows you to recall other vehicles to it at a cost of some fuel. You can earn fuel through side objectives or purchase it at supply depots. Explore your side objectives to earn additional fuel. Field service vehicle is your mobile operations anchor in the area. You recover your vehicles there if you have enough recovery token. Okay, what's it look like on the inside? Ooh. This is cool. Have we learned that wheelbarrows are dangerous? Okay, it has an object scanner. There's a sand quarry there. That's actually good. We have a dump truck up here? We do. The thing is, I was really wanting to get this set up and get that done, which I really should do. Have a look. Yeah, okay. Right. We do need to actually get concrete on a more serious note. Ah. Feel like a badass. In a tank. Cool. It's like a scout vehicle, so while it can't what do you call it? While it can't scan the terrain, it has an object scanner on it. So I can like find objects in the world that might be useful. Ah, what's that there? I'm guessing that's like a giant fuel tank and extra supplies and stuff on the back. I go here. It doesn't show that it's anything. Oh, there's something over here. I'm qualified to operate any kind of machinery. What are you on about? Especially a tracked vehicle. What could go wrong? Wow, those flowers are indestructible. The Yeetmobile. this over here then? We have a downed power station. Okay. Looks like there's an infrastructure pipeline there. There's definitely a pipe damaged. Okay. Right, what we're going to do then is... Go with vehicles. Grab my dump truck. We're going to get that other road set up because we kind of need it sorted out. We need to start getting concrete over from the other side. It is a Tiger? It said the name. I think it was in... I don't know what language it was. Refill sand. Yes, please. Does it actually say on the vehicles in that it's a Stranic? A Conlo Stranic. I'm not sure if that's you know, Dutch, Swedish, Finnish. I don't know. Here's a photo. This was. Well, we've got the tracked one is called a Stranic. Oh yeah, this one is the Tega. The Tega 6455B. It is the dumpiest of trucks. I can use the tipper. Okay. Tega, Tiger. I don't know. It's many words. I need to go back to my other roads because I. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I need to get this built. Bit of the road is so going to be an issue. Gosh dang it. Well, I'm going to fix the big problem first, which is the giant hole in the road. These roads aren't very safe. I mean, they're not very safe to begin with, and what I'm trying to fix them with, I'm not saying is very safe either, so, you know. I'm not claiming to be a road fixer expert. I'm just here to dump lots of sand into a hole. Like that. See, this part of the road is fine. It's this bit here that's getting muddy. This bit is not fine, so that's got to be fixed. So we'll fix that. But when I'm not laden, this thing moves. It's great. I see you, tiny vehicle. Revenge will be mine. Revenge. Did you win? I did win. I drifted around him while loading up from my sand portal. A way I might not win, however, is if I crash this. Shit. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Okay, we're fine. First person kind of makes it a little sketchy. I need to get the dumper truck to be, not the dumper truck. I need to get the other thing. Brain. My brain is just switched off. To be honest, I love doing the donuts. It's fun. Whoa. What I need to do is grab you. Let's return you to harbor base. All right. I keep trying to drive things with the handbrake on. Some vehicles let you do it, others don't. Kind of dangerous when it does let me, though. I'm not gonna lie. Meep, meep. But this is definitely one of those games that will take time to finish. And time to get used to. Beep, beep, beep. I'm happy with that. Let's take this to the next area, and then we'll get the dump truck refilled. This area is honestly still very sketchy. But I'm making headway, which is good. Let's get you there. Then we're gonna get back into the dump truck. And we're gonna do a thing. Try and make loading and unloading a little faster. Actually, no, this is kind of fast enough, I think. I definitely need this set up. That little Jeep thing isn't annoying me right now, so that's good. Oh damn, what did I just do? Wait, no, I'm good. It rounds that corner, I swear. Not this time. Okay, we're fine. Fine. You know, this would be good in VR, I think. Let you flip switches and press buttons and stuff. For my own sanity, I'm gonna have to fill in this little hole. It's gonna get in my way and drive me crazy. How deep is this, technically? Oh, it's not too bad. That was dumb. I do have a clean truck, you're right. It's fine. We will just recover it. Technically, it makes getting sand faster. I need to get this road sorted. Speed. Whoa. Definitely jumps about. Periodic saving. Because I don't know how to actually save this game. Let's get you out the way. Still got some sand left. Jump over to this fine fellow. That said, can I actually shift some of these boulders with this? What am I doing? I think I'm making it worse. That's what I think I'm doing. Just gonna switch to sand flattening. See if I can get some of these boulders off the road. Because they are technically going to be in the way of all this. Go, that's those that way. Wait, did that break into smaller rocks? Or did I just imagine that? That's those out the way. And then I don't think this bit should be an issue. Actually, that will be an issue. And it's pretty much to the bridge, so... Good to know, so we're going to have to fill in this corner. That should be fine. This is fun. Hopefully it's fun to watch. I'm finding it therapeutic to play. Okay, let's get you there. Then we'll finish dumping this load. There we go, we're off. Yeah, it's definitely like Euro Truck. Except the shaky and muddy. Yeah. We will be getting to those games eventually. I just need the space to set up all my steering wheel and everything, and then I'm good. Cleaning is always good. Refill sand and spin. Did I almost tip? No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's games I want to play more of. Like, especially maybe in the day, or just if I want to do something chill in the evening. Much like this, actually, but it'd all be better with, like, the steering wheel and pedals, and I've got my little digger peripheral thingy-mabobber. But it's just, I'll only have the space once I've set up the space, do you know what I mean? Yeah, so there's Mud Runners Spin Tires, because it was originally just called Spin Tires, and then it changed to Mud Runners Spin Tires, and then they brought out Spin Tires Mud Runners Spin Tires 2. I think they brought out a sequel, and then they brought out Snow Runners, which is doing the same thing but in snow. And I think that's the only 3 that are about currently. Could be wrong. Let's get the Roku in. Not the Trucku, the Dozer. Yeah, the snow one would be nice to play. It might be relaxing. Jingle bells, Batman smells, Joker guard away. Oh god, I remember that version of it. Okay, we've almost filled in enough of this for it to be safe-ish. And then I can at least consider setting a route up and testing it. Which I want to do, so we will. I feel like this is definitely maybe more of a multiplayer focused game because there's a lot of moving parts that everyone can basically do. This reminds you of Death Stranding? Really? How so? That I'm actually curious about. You build roads in Death Stranding? That's looking better. Yeah, because you can build roads, zip lines, place ropes, ladders, etc. Really? And they are kind of cross-multiplayer things as they appear in other people's worlds and they can contribute to them. Huh. That's not the kind of game I thought Death Stranding would be. Get this bit here. Whoa, that was a big rock that just flipped. Go away, big rock. Thinking maybe 1, 2, 3 loads. You definitely set the route up and try it. Oh, sweet! It actually leaves the route as from where I left it. Nice. If I just tell them to drive around the puddle instead of through it, see how that goes. It's got Dark Soulsian multiplayer mechanic, but instead of invasions in co-op, you build bridges and jump pads that other people online can also utilize and give you likes. Oh, was this what he was like saying about how you can make moments and memories and stuff with people and all that jazz? Welcome back, sir. Does this need to go? There, okay. I doubt it'll make it, but we'll find out. Maybe it will. Got a herbal tea. Ooh, herbal tea. I like herbal tea. Yeah, there's a couple of decent brands that help with like sleep, well, not brands, like flavor. Well, I guess you could call them flavors that help with like digestion, sleep, things like that. Okay, it's getting through this, no problem. Did not see the big puddle, but it should get through that with no issue. Yep, okay, this is good so far. Let's see, did I guide it across the bridge properly? Chamomile tea is standard for calming down and such. Yeah, chamomile tea I can attest to is really good. I would say it only works the first 2 to 3 times properly, and after that it doesn't really work because your body gets used to it. But that's like all things, I suppose. Yeah, basically don't have it every day because you'll kind of like ruin its effectiveness. It's one of those things, have as and when you need it, but not all the time. Yeah, like coffee, essentially. Right, let's see how he handles this bit, because I've basically told him to drive around the big puddle, rather than me filling it in. That could be a potential issue as they go through, but... Except with coffee, you gotta drink it all the time, every day, 6 cups. I used to be that bad, but I don't drink that much coffee now. Right, this is where I'm expecting it to get stuck. Because I've not finished this bit, but we'll see. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey! It got through. Sweet. I'm still gonna sort the road out, though. Well, its next big task is to get around the ocean bit. That could make or break this thing. This section here is a potential stick point in the rain, so that's probably going to have to be addressed at some point. And I've not fully done the end of this bit, because it could get stuck just here. Right. Are you going in the ocean, or are you driving around? To its credit, it's following the route pretty okay. Probably need to fine-tune the plots a bit. Okay, filling out that dip might be a good idea as well. But that should now start giving me a stable supply of concrete for the region, which I do need, so... Alright, we're going to overtake this guy. He did not appreciate that. That should then... Yeah, look at that. What's the next objective? Main objective. Set up. Alright, we've laid down the foundation, but we still have much more ground to cover. Help us find the way across the water and set up a new base of operations. Okay, let's track that. And it's that way. Okay. Right, we'll get this this load of sand dumped, and then we'll go find that next base of operations. Because I'm still not convinced that this route is actually gonna work. So what has happened in this region? Big flood. It's... I can't remember where it's in Africa. And essentially, we came in on the previous level to set up a phosphorus factory to weather the storm. So we got the phosphorus factory sorted out and set up. Then we pulled out, and then the storm hit the region. And now we've come back post-storm. And obviously it's destroyed all the infrastructure, flooded places, things like that. And we're now coming in to essentially help rebuild the infrastructure and improve people's quality of life while we're here, if we can. Actually, I can just cover that back to the harbour. Then quickly switch to the dozer. Okay, so I'm happy this route should be okay. Damn crazy drivers. It's probably going to get tweaked as I go, because I'm still not satisfied with this, but for what we've got right now, I think it's fine. So we'll recover this back to the harbour base. Then we shall get our Dranic. A tank, a tracked Wheel of Doom. Out of the way, tree. Nature cannot withstand the might of tracked wheels. Alright, let's check. So we'll take a left and then a right. That tracks. Ha ha! No god. Damn hot dog stand. I guess this is coming with us. Why are you destroying nature? You can... do you really care about roads? Well, I'm bringing a toilet with me. Oh, never mind. Ooh. The Cattock and the Bunker. An indispensable duo for all your road building needs. You've unlocked a new base on this map. Bases are interconnected and can be used to quickly move things around, deliver resources to one base and retrieve them from another, store a vehicle in one garage and deploy it from another. Each base also serves as a free recovery point.
That town you just passed through is on Bala. It's the industrial heart of the region, so it's vital we get it pumping again. And that means delivering lots of supplies. You'll need to build a road and then plan a route between Anbala and a transit point. And there's a nearby village on the harbor that could use your help. If you have the time. Strictly, we're not required, but I think you like to help
Request
folks
for
out.
hydrate
Panamar is in
confirmed.
sore need of supplies. So you could plot a route to it from the transit point. I'm sure the folks there would appreciate it.
Okay then. Time for me to pass out. GG, Zan, and chat. Oh, good night. Good night, Rupert. Thanks for sticking around. Have a good one. So what's this? Light equipment transporter. Okay. Ooh. Let's get that four-wheel drive on. There we go. Well, then I'm going to go very fast, so let's toggle the ramp. I love all these moving parts, it's so fun. This is a roller vehicle. For asphalt to become solid, it needs to be compressed by a roller. Drive this vehicle over poured hot asphalt to solidify it. Got it. Then we switch back over to this one. We click. Cannot secure cargo. Oh, do I have to toggle the ramp first? Trap cargo. Cannot secure cargo. Ooh, interesting. Is it because I didn't go on straight? Maybe I have to go on forwards. Or maybe this is classed as a light vehicle. Okay, handbrake is on. See if we can do that now. Cannot secure cargo. Okay, so it can't secure this one? Okay. I guess let's try the asphalt machine. This is an asphalt paver vehicle. To lay down hot asphalt, activate the vehicle's function and drive over poured sand. The asphalt will only stick to freshly poured sand. Got it. This looks like a funky one. Oh, it even does the tracks properly. It's like when you're driving, and then you'd go to one direction, it locks the track to skid it that way. Oh, that's nice attention to detail. Ooh, it's very skiddy though. Okay, the question is, can it secure that? Cannot secure cargo. Then what is this truck for? Or do I not need to strap cargo? Who knows? I don't know, it feels a bit dangerous. Oh well. Right, let's see where we're at. It's made it round there fine. Steak devoured. Steak is good. And it's getting over there just fine. And then, yep, onto the sand part. Cool. Alright, well, I should technically think about sorting that out first. So why don't we do that, actually, and test these machines out? So let's... see. Get... Where is my sand truck? Let's retain and then deploy from here. What we're going to do is test out those vehicles. No, that's not a good way. It's got to be this way. Where's that green? Oh. This vehicle is needed in one of the road building steps. You can use this vehicle to build the road manually. You can also use the interactions in the construction area or infrastructure tab to make this vehicle do the work automatically. Ooh. Okay, this is interesting. So now it's opening up another thing. Aggressively seasoned with chili flakes, garlic, salt, and pepper, and then basted with butter towards the end. Oh, that sounds fantastic, man. Location. Select route. Oh, okay. Road is built in 4 steps. Pour sand, dump truck. Flatten sand, dozer. Pave asphalt, roll asphalt. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing. And it's automatically doing the sand. Why do you have more sand than me? That's cheating. I don't get that much sand. Want that sand? Okay, right. Now I need to get my dozer. Sand envy. I know, right? But that's interesting that it lets you do certain things automatically. Although I am kind of happy about that. Then select that route. And close the tabs. If it lets me close the tab. Spectate. There we go. Now he comes and paves over this muddy bit. Just fun. Okay, cool. Right. And then the next thing we need is the asphalt machine. Let's go. Oh, God. We almost tipped it there. Then get you and brake. Toggle the ramp. And then we switch to this vehicle. So let's set you up there. And then we'll go get the roller machine. The fastest vehicle in the West. They menacingly come towards you. Protect yourself, that's what that says. It shows all different things about wearing seat belts and not getting squished and all sorts. Oh, I have a rear view mirror. Is that real? I actually don't know. I mean, it's turning, so I assume it's real. Doesn't match up, though. Oh well. Oh, my little fan. Air conditioning. That's air conditioning for most cars in Britain. Don't be silly. Don't get yourself killed. Exactly. Okay, let's get you set up there. Like that. And then we're going to select this vehicle. We're going to tell you to do. Oh. What did I just do? Other one. So this is laying the asphalt. And then the one behind it is making a road. And it... Yeah. Look at that. It's not the best road in the world, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Build your first asphalt road. Well, did I really build it, though? I feel like it actually flattened the road out a bit more. Not sure about you. Okay, let's drive on our newly minted road. Majestic. Ah. It's fine. Alright, let's look at the map. Gas distribution station. How'd you get up there? That infrastructure? That is infrastructure. Right, what route is... That's operational... That's the warehouse route. I could technically asphalt that, which would make it easier. Side. Oh, to Panama. I'd need to scout the route, actually. Where is my scout vehicle? It's here. Let's go. No. Don't try and kill yourself. Some resources there. Terrorize the NPCs like they terrorize me. Okay, what's the issue here? Okay, that's a bit bumpy. And it was suggesting an alternate route that goes that way. Why is that then? Because... Okay. I mean, we could fix that. And we could put sand across this. Okay, what's the alt route then? It's definitely bumpy, but it could be done. Well, I feel like fixing the road's probably going to be easier for most vehicles. Alright, so we've got that to do. What's this? We've got a rock slide, so we've got some rocks to shift off the road. Get some of this stuff moved out of the way. We've just got stuff to shift there. We do have, actually, a bridge that could go there. That would reconnect us to the phosphate plant. I don't know why I would want to, but I could. So that would be fine. We'll get that set up there like that. This definitely needs some infrastructure put in and leveling out. Oh wow, this place looks buggered. Got a petrol station, got some crashed vehicles, it's all muddy. And where do I need to go in Panama? To here. I think. Yeah, just here. Okay. It's definitely doable. What else have we got? Okay. Because really, there's a quick route to that this way, but this has been a landslide, so unless I repair that piece of road, it's not going to be that easy. Which is fair. Oh, okay, not a massive amount. So... Okay, so I'm going to need to do some infrastructure building tasks. Do we have any... Let's have a look. We've got a sand quarry there, we've got a sand quarry there. We don't have any sand quarries near here, which is not great. Okay. That one is infrastructure, so we've got a power station down, etc. And that says resources, which I'm assuming means to the trees. So I'm not really sure what that's about. What we could do with is taking our dump truck And heading this way. What I would like to do... So that's driving on the fancy roads, because RoadCraft. Can I knock that out of the way? Yeah, I can. Is we're gonna... Unable to pour sand here. I don't need to pour sand, game. I'm on a bridge. I should technically pour sand on here. No, I'll just pour sand here. It's fine. I can't automatically tell it to pour sand, can I? No, I can't. Or rewards received. So I actually don't need to worry about that. That's fine. See how this game works now. Let's see. What I'm essentially going to do is... See how this bear's going over the logs. Just slow it down. That barrel flew away. And then the awesome part is then we can just recover the vehicle. We can recover it to mountain base. And from here, we can just drive off. And then we wait for the refill sand button at the bottom to light back up. We pray to the sand gods and... Come on, sand gods, do your thing. Portal opens and we refill with sand on the move. Alright, gonna get moving. Let Oblivion have all the bandwidth it can get. 118 gigabyte downloading and the mods again, yay. Oh god, that sucks. Good luck. Thank you for sticking around and thank you for raiding, D. Very much appreciate it. Maybe I was smart to wait to play Oblivion myself, because I've got it installed and ready to go, but if it's gonna, like, implode itself, then, yeah. It's not exactly great. Just a tin with tools, yeah it is. I think it can shift when it wants to. didn't quite go how I wanted it to, but fair enough. So it's cool that they've actually put logs down here, because this is actually what they would do. Like, if there's really boggy, muddy, wet ground, a JCV like that one over there would come and they would put logs down and then drive over it to support its weight. And that's how they would cross muddy terrain. Obviously, it's suffered a catastrophic crash of some description. And lost its bucket. It didn't fail. It just decided to be an ass. You got. Wait, I can refill sand from here? Wait, how far can I get across the bridge before I can't refill sand? I can refill sand pretty much almost at the start of the bridge. If I just go to like here, the sand gods let me refill on the bridge. And we'll just do this one last load, and then I think that's where we will wrap up for the evening. If I can figure out how to actually save the game. I know it saves periodically, but... Woo. Oh, right. I dumped the dirt in the way. So I don't think I can actually... No, it's not a thing I can set it up to do by itself. That's fine. So we'll just recover... Actually, no, we're not going to recover the vehicle. Right, so... I click... Turn to hub. Want to exit the map and return to the hub? Yes. I'm assuming that means it's saved. Cool. See, we're only 26% done on that map. So it's like a massive map. DLC menu. No, I'm good, thanks. But we've got a couple of vehicles. I've bought some new ones. We can buy all sorts of things. Oh, I can buy a crane cargo truck. Okay, that's cool. Then... I wonder if that just buys different I really want to know what these extra ones do. But yeah, that's my company so far. We've done well. We have done well. I have paved 76 meters squared of asphalt. Resources recycled. I have to figure out what that one is. Multiplayer sessions played. Toys sold. Toys? What? Bridges built. Routes completed. Vehicles owned. Total playtime 5 hours. So we've put 5 hours into this already. Yeah, that's RoadCraft. Been interesting. Yeah. Go back to chat, shall we? And exit the game. So, that was RoadCraft. It's quite fun, I'm not gonna lie. It literally is, like I said earlier in the stream, when you were a little kid and you played with your like dump truck and your bulldozer and stuff like that in the sand pit or whatever. It's literally that. It's nice. So, there we go, that's sorted. But no, I've enjoyed that. Hopefully it's been fun to watch. It's definitely one of those games where you kind of just put on and chill, I will say. Because that's definitely this kind of game. There we go, that's working now. Tomorrow. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. What am I doing tomorrow? I'm not sure what to do tomorrow yet. We'll be streaming something. It might be more of this. It could be... I've been playing a game with Saru called Traveler's Rest. Could play some of that. Show you guys what that's like. That's actually quite fun and hectic. If I could get some more people to... I've got to convince people to buy a RoadCraft and then I can multiplay with them. I can make them drive dump trucks and bulldozers and things like that and it'll be fun. No, it's been good. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. What I stream, I don't know. You'll find out when I stream. I'll get some kind of semi-permanent schedule up once I get some new art. I need to get some new art for that. So, other than that, hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evenings or days, whichever it is. I'll catch you all tomorrow. So, bye-bye, everybody. Bye.